comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Come on in here, y'all. I'm putting y'all up in one of my classrooms today. We ain't got that much to do today, so I'll be back, okay? Y'all sit in here and y'all be nice. Y'all hear me? Welcome in. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to the channel, Williams Us 1969. Remember, I get y'all every day at 7 o'clock by the time everything over with, okay? See you later. Hey, my Gerryberries, welcome in. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Hey, SS, I don't know your name. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button as y'all come in. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Listen, I'm at work. I bring y'all on to work. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button so I can stay in the algorithm. I do my commentary every night at 7 o'clock when I'm done working. I'm bringing my Gerryberries to work so I can get my watch time in. So make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button. I'll be popping in and out to see what y'all talking about. All right? All right. Y'all, come on. We're going to start down on this end because I got the sweep. So come on, let's go. We're going down on the other end. Hit the thumbs up button while y'all coming in. Don't just come in and be nosy. Hit the thumbs up button, okay? Girl, what a day. All right, y'all. I'm going to put y'all in here. I'm going to sweep these rooms, these floors real quick. Then I'm going to take you. We got to go down the way. Because they really thought they was going to play in my face today, y'all. And thought they was about to give me more rooms to clean. Not sure you wasn't. Sure wasn't. Because guess what, y'all? I wasn't having it. Period. Y'all make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel. Y'all hit the thumbs up button so Miss Gerry could stay in the algorithm. No, I wasn't doing that, y'all. I'm working 2 jobs to try to get some bills paid down before I go into van life. That's it. Y'all hear me? Yep. People are tripped, y'all. They really are. Hey, y'all, welcome in. Hit the thumbs up button as you come in. I do my commentary every night at 7 o'clock. Y'all at my job with me. So I can get my watch time up. Yep. I'm gonna get all my Gerryberries back together. Some way, somehow. God gonna make a way. We gonna be all right. They thought they was gonna put more work on me. Cause the guy who place I took y'all, I guess he volunteered to do another haul. I told them, I said, that's him. I'm not doing that. I wanna be treated fair just like everybody else being treated fair. Mm-hmm. See y'all, when people know, let me close this door. Cause I am at school. When people know that you nice and know that you got a willingness to help, then they try their best to lean on you more. And I've learned with these little secondary jobs, I learned not to go for all of that. That I'm not going to. Period. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna do equal the work that everybody else doing, and I'm going home. Period. Yep. That's it. I guess he thought I was gonna, I don't care what Mr. Larry volunteered to do. That's his business. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Always be willing to speak up for yourself. Don't let people try to get down on you, because they will if you let them. I'll be back, Gerryberries. Let me finish up these. Let me finish up all this stuff, and I'll be back. Hey, Gerryberries. I ain't gone too far, so you don't even have to worry. I'm getting this done quick today, y'all. Welcome in, my one person. You need to be hitting that thumbs up button. You in here. I will be back, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. right, my Gerryberries. How y'all doing in here? Mm-hmm. I'll be back. Hey y'all, it's your girl Shirley, Miss Gerry. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. I'll be back, okay? Y'all sit up in here and be good. I'll be back. I shall return. Okay, y'all. I can relax now. Because our supervisor, he gone for the night. And one of the other girls, she the one that's she locking up the building tonight. So I can relax. I ain't gotta be in no hurry tonight. Thank you, Jesus. Whoo, Lord, thank you. Ain't God good, y'all? Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I'm going to get these watch hours by hook or crook. Whichever one come first, I'm gonna get my watch hours. And I meant that. You understand? Y'all, I got a tedious journey ahead of me. Y'all just don't know. I got to go and get my implants taken out. I got to get my gum cut back open and get all of this bone, all of this stuff that they replaced is unraveling. I got an uphill battle. I really do, and then I got to get all of my bottoms removed. I got to spend 4 months in Cleveland, and I don't want to do it. And the reason why I'm doing it in Cleveland. Okay, baby, thank you. I'm so glad you here tonight, Karen. I ain't got to rush. I said I'm so glad you here tonight. I ain't got to rush. He leaving at 6 o'clock. He leaving at 59. I know you glad. Mm-hmm. And you know, he gave, I don't know. It seemed like all they trying to do, I promise you, Karen, is there go the candy right there. What? In that jar. Oh, I see. Ooh, they got good. Mm-hmm. I meant to tell you. I don't care if they don't see me. I want to snack food like everybody else. Mm-hmm. Oh, she got chocolate. She got everything, girl. Y'all, we be taking. Yeah. You know I like chocolate. We be getting us some candy. We deserve it much as we clean. For real. Well, I don't care if it takes me to 9 o'clock. When I get done, I get done. I know that's right. But I know one thing. And I'm gonna get some of the candy. After 7:30. Let me get up out there. After 7:30, I'm done. I'm going home. Because can I tell you something, Karen? I think it's really messed up that Randy, look, Randy claimed that Larry volunteered. Come on, y'all. I don't want to leave y'all way back here. We done pulled all out. So we ain't got no more, y'all. Just sweep these other rooms out, and we done. We done go knock out our boys' bathroom, or all the girls' bathroom, and we done. You have a good day. Have a good day, baby.
Thank you too.
Okay. We done? Huh?
This your last room.
Uh-uh. No, I gotta do these rooms and then I come on back around. All right, y'all. We in another classroom. Y'all sitting here. Where can I put y'all? I'm gonna put y'all over here so y'all can see everything. Got it. Yeah, y'all, look. These we got 2 male supervisors, right? One of them is both of them nice. Ain't no need in me lying. Both of them are nice guys. So the guy who place I took, believe it or not, they hire for these schools every year down here in March. And I've been lucky enough for the past 2 years to be able to grab me, one of these little cleaning gigs or whatever. Because, they work out good with your schedule or whatever, right? So the guy, I guess who place I took, he was so happy, I guess, to have a job, y'all. He volunteered to do a lot of extra work. And they really thought that when I came here, that I was going to do all that work that he was doing. And I told them straight up, I said, I'm not doing all that. I sure did. I said, no, baby. No. I want to be treated fair just like everybody else being treated. And I meant that. I told him that, and I told his supervisor that, and I stand on what I say. I don't have nothing to do with what the next man volunteered to do. It's a whole nother journey. When people know you nice, and they know and they know you a helper, they'll put all their work on you if you allow them to. Sure will. Don't allow nobody to use y'all because y'all believe in a higher spirit and in a higher being. You still, God don't want us to be taken advantage of neither. You got to stand up and speak for yourself. And can I tell you something, y'all? I was one of them on a job. I was one of them that never really spoke up for myself. You know what I'm saying? I was one of them that whatever needs to be done, I did it because you learn in college to be a team player. You know what I'm saying? But what college don't tell you, baby, college may teach you to be a team player. But you got to remember, ain't everybody been to college. So ain't everybody on the level you on intellectually. You know what I'm saying? And don't everybody believe in doing things as a partner or as a team. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I wasn't about to let them do that to me. No. You know, and I learned, especially down here, I learned, y'all, I done had a job, a security job, where the checks was bouncing. Why our boss would pay us with bounce checks, honey, every week, and the checks bounced. And look, he told us, he said, you gonna get your paycheck, but what about my rent? What about our bills? You see what I'm saying? Just like, people really just don't consider other people when they come around to a job. They really don't. They really don't. And then look, y'all, this my thing right here. Now, they get these, they down here, they get these managers and they get these supervisors a budget to work with, okay? And as much overtime as they could save, that's as much that goes back on their paychecks. You see what I'm saying? So instead of them hiring one more person to come over here and to do C Hall, they rather try to break it up in between us to make us do more work. But what they don't understand is they ain't paying but for 4 hours, y'all. I don't care where I'm at in my 4 hours. What don't get done just won't get done. You understand? When I first moved down here, I didn't used to speak up. I didn't. Whatever they told me to do, I did it. I stopped that. I sure did. You got to speak up because these jobs ain't jobbing like they used to job back in the days. You understand? You can't be no fool. You got to speak up, especially if you standing on the promises of the Lord, baby. You can't be no punk. You got to stand boldly. Period. I speak up. You may not like what I say, but you will be okay, and you will live to see another day. Period. See, y'all, that's why Miss Gerry can't stop cussing. Because people really try you. And I guess he really thought, I don't know what Johnny was thinking. I guess he really thought, y'all, I was going to be like, oh, okay. I ain't know I had to do that. I told him, I said, I ain't doing that. I said, you want your shirt back now? Or what you want me to do? Give it back to them? Because I'm not about to do all that work. Sure not. Baby, my husband don't even want me to work for real, but he got life messed up too. Cause like I told him, I'm not the type of wife that's just gonna sit around and watch my husband slave. No, I want my husband to be with me in his older years. I love my husband. He's a great companion, and I want to see Mr. Gerry in his older years. Sure is. I want to see him shining bright like a diamond and getting on my nerves and making me think something wrong when it ain't nothing wrong. That's why I do what I do. Period. That's why I work and I pull my weight. Pull my weight and see my way through in my marriage. Like I told my husband, no, 2 hands get the stew done quicker, baby, not one. Always be willing to be a team player, y'all. Cause a team player gonna always keep a good gonna always keep a good team. That's right. No one wants to be part of a team where ain't nobody teaming. You know what I'm saying? That's just the bottom line. People are really crazy. Yep. And I ain't got to be, seriously, ain't got to be in no hurry. Cause what don't get done, guess what? It just don't get done. Cause I'm going home, Gerryberries at 7:30. Just like I always do. And then they want people to stay and get their work done, but they don't want to pay you to be on the clock no more than 4 hours. Well then, when 4 hours done and I ain't done, that's y'all business. Period. You got to stand up for yourself nowadays, cause everybody want workers, but people don't want to pay you. But a person only gonna do to you what you allow them to do. If you allow foolery and bull crap in your life, guess what you gonna get? Foolery and bull crap results. That's it, that's all. Sure is. People don't get it. They really don't get it. And you know what, y'all? It took me a long time to realize that what people was talking about when they like, if ain't nobody in your life, still go live. You understand? Because you can't worry about what the visible eye see. You got to worry about what you doing. You see what I'm saying? How life in you. That's what you got to worry about. Period. That's it. That's all. YouTube playing they little games too. Just like they always do. They really do, y'all. But you just got to keep going. Just keep going. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Stay in here and stay down. Hey, you going? They told you about them other rooms. Girl, ain't that something? But look, yo, wait a minute. Hold on, here I come. Wait a minute. Look. Real. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm done with this room. In the morning. Come on, YouTube. I can take y'all on with me. I ain't got to leave y'all in here. Come on. See, the day that I can go live with y'all ain't even coming on. See? Ain't no supervisor. So we could have went live. So hopefully whenever y'all know what you reconnecting for, but you better hurry up. I'm reconnecting. And y'all, this room right here, I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't know what these kids be doing up here in this room. But because I clean every day, y'all, I don't have no problems. I really don't. I don't have the problems that everybody else have. Sure don't. Yep, I make sure if you sweep every day, you ain't gonna have no problem by the end of the week. Cause you done swept every day, you know what I'm saying? And people don't understand. Ain't nobody about the, no. See, instead of them hiring people that they need to hire, y'all, they don't want to hire nobody. Because they want us to do it. No. Mm-mm. I'm gonna do my same routine. This my routine, and that's that. I sing praises to your name. Oh Lord, praises to your name. Oh Lord, for your name is great and greatly to be praised. Yep, y'all. You got to stand for something. Because I promise you, people think you need to fall for anything. That ain't happening with me. Not at all. Y'all got Mr. Gerry the whole weekend. Thank you, Lord. I seen a lady who had a sink assembly in her van from IKEA. I'm gonna go. I got to look on IKEA and see what else I can find for my van. I sure do. Yep. I sing praises to your name. Oh Lord, praises to your name. I'll get him a sweet. Y'all, I finished quick today. I sure did. I'm gonna be quicker than that. I sing praises to your name. All right, y'all, we done in here. What's wrong? And you, hey, and I like how Tommy for real don't want to be here.
What?
I like how Tommy for real don't want to be here. Yeah, well, Johnny, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Johnny ain't trying to hang around here, child.
I asked him where he was. I wanted to talk to him.
Randy left.
No, he ain't leaving for 29 more minutes.
Damn, you count down the minutes.
He said it's 2 o'clock. It's 5:31. Well, my father's pregnant.
Hey y'all, make sure y'all hit the thumbs up button. Come on in. Miss Gerry got a little time. She can kick it with y'all today. This my look, y'all. This my working partner in crime right here. This Karen. Show Liz. They stick their head in and then stick it. All right, guys.
It might be good to leave them a little.
Huh?
It might be good to get out of the bin. Now I thought these plants were gonna be losers. They better.
I know what you losing weight.
I do all this walking.
Oh
And
yeah.
then I'll eat like I'll eat before I come here and then I'll eat when I go home.
Oh yeah.
But you see what I eat? I eat
And you know what? And I'm gonna tell you what I'm so surprised at today. My day wasn't even heavy today. It sure wasn't. So see, I done learned me another trick. As long as if you sweep up every day, by the end of the day, by the end of the week, you ain't got hardly shit, nothing to do.
You see my floor? All I had to do was really come in and sweep up all the dirt. I mean, all the see, they be tracking in all that mud and stuff. They need to plant some grass out there.
I don't know. You gone? I'll see you, babe. All right, baby. I'll see you tomorrow.
I like how you say that.
See you, yo.
I got the key. I got the key.
From who? Randy.
That's the Mexican. I go to every door.
Oh, you got blue tomorrow. What's good?
I'm gonna be here at 3 tomorrow. He just told me I can come in at 3.
Oh, okay.
But I told you they messed my hours. It won't be long next week. I'm gonna be coming back in at 3:30. You're
Yeah.
like, man, I gotta have that extra 30 minutes. And believe it or not, I do.
Right.
Just to get my stuff, and I'm technically 30 minutes.
Have a good night. Bye, baby. I don't know why he want me to be on supervisor. You know what?
I ain't been here but a little over a month.
How long Randy been here?
I ain't been here for 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah.
He's been here a while.
It took him 3 or 4 years to become a
No,
nice.
I don't think so. I think he's been this for a minute now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not sure.
Girl.
I don't know. I just know he just asked me.
What time is it?
5:34. I know he just asked me a while ago if I wanted to work during spring break. I said, hell yeah.
You gonna work doing you? Yeah, but you know what they gonna have you doing during spring break?
Cleaning the sides. Spring cleaning.
I ain't doing it. Don't ask me to work.
That's my job anyway, though. I just don't have time to do it.
What?
I be pushing down. I got to get the mop and go around these corners sometimes. Well, I be trying to tell them that's where the extra minutes come from, because I have to do shit like that.
Right, because you got people like Mr. Larry that used to
I want them to call on me when you tell them something like that.
thought that he was gonna. I told Mr. Larry. I said, Mr. Larry, that blower ain't good to use. He said, why? I said, because you making my work hard for me. I said,
making that dust go
right. I told him, I said, because when you leave, I got to clean, and I'ma clean.
What the hell's in that jar back there?
Probably.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why the kids be fucking hyper in the afternoon.
I know it.
Jack them up.
I know. Yep.
I used to do that when my aunt was babysitting my kids. I'd feed them all kinds of junk.
Karen, I don't know why you bought me them damn barbecue, but them barbecue corn chips.
You don't like them?
What I'ma chew them with? Huh?
I don't want to hear that. I know.
How I'ma chew
I'm
them?
gonna tell you this. I know a woman that didn't have no fish.
You crazy, girl.
Look, she could bite an apple. I was talking shit to them.
That's what I'm saying.
She bit down in that apple. I said, how you do that, bitch?
I don't know. I swear to God, girl. I'm like,
They
nah.
ain't had too much of nothing yesterday.
I said, nah, I ain't
They had
got.
to go re-up, man. They ain't had nothing.
I said, why? I said,
I want them to get some more of those vegetable puff things that be different flavors. They like cheese puffs, but they like
Veggie puffs.
and then they had the white cheddar and ranch and all that. Them things be good.
I know.
That's what I was looking for myself. I'm sorry, I won't get no more of them.
I ain't got no teeth. I got to wait till I get home, child.
For what?
Because they got to take my implants out.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, they got to redo all of this, honey. And then I got to get. I ain't lying. I don't even think I'm going. I don't even think I'm gonna deal with that man. I think I'm just gonna. Cause see, I ain't gonna have that much time. I already got to be there for 4 months. I really don't even want to be in Cleveland for 4 months. I really don't.
Cleveland, Ohio?
Yeah.
I have a friend that came from Ohio.
And I got to be there for 4 months. And I really don't even want to be at home this summer. For no 4 months. That's why I'm going in May. That's my first. That's gonna be my first stop in the van life. Cause I gotta be there for 4 months to get my dental work redone. Yep.
Let me go see if they out of there so I'm sweet this shit.
Okay, baby.
Alright,
I'll see you in a little while. For your name is great and greatly to be praised. I sing praises to your name. Oh Lord, praises to your name. Oh Lord, for your name is great and greatly to be praised. I sing praises to your name. Oh Lord, praises to your name. Oh Lord. Y'all, I'm finishing up a little earlier today than I normally will because I sweep every day. When you sweep your classroom every day, you don't have to work so hard at the end of the week. You know? But you got to give it a little love during the weekday. So when Friday comes, you ain't got to camp out so long, you know? Just come on through, give it a little brisk, clean and sweet, and go on to the next phase, you know? Their room wasn't that bad today. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord, praises to your name. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, praises to your name. Oh, Lord. All right, y'all. I wonder how I missed you. It don't matter because I'm my little kids some smell good in the morning, so when they come in here, that the Holy Spirit can meet them in the morning. You gone? All right, Randy. I'll see you tomorrow, babe. All right, y'all. Let's move on down the road. Everybody gone now. Y'all can hang out now. We got 3 more rooms, and I'm gonna go and do these bathrooms, and then we're gonna be done. We sure are. Her rug ain't gonna get swept today because I swept her rug 2 days in a row, and I ain't fooling with it today. Sure not. Let me do this because this is my mess here. Instead of me trying to do it like that, I'll just sweep everything on one side. When it's a mess and everything needs to be swept, this is how I do it. won't be getting no smell good. Her room don't ever get no smell good in it. Cause I be having to do so much work in this room. I just do what I gotta do and come on out. The Holy Spirit ain't gonna never get to visit this room. Don't never be clean. Yep. Well, you and your rug gonna have to figure it out. Cause we ain't got no vacuum cleaner. And I'm not gonna be sweeping this rug every single day. I may as well go on and do it like that because they ain't getting no smell good. No, this is too much. These kids too big for this. She need to be training them and teaching them etiquette. That go along with school, y'all. Y'all hear me? And I think it's really insulting when there's a broom in your room and your floors look like this. This shouldn't be. Sure shouldn't. This the only room that I have to go through this with. All the rest of my rooms, they be nice and clean. When they ain't clean, they not this filthy. Now this is a filthy room here, y'all. On God. I mean, it's like every inch of this room has to be swept. Every single day. They don't get no smell good. Only get smell good to the good classrooms. The ones I gotta do so much work in. Just a little tidying up. That's my appreciation to the teachers for making the kids clean up behind themselves. When I got to come in here and I got to do a full on sweep and clean, no. We gonna do our business and we gonna get on. Yep. I sure was finna be gone, y'all. Maybe Mr. Larry was just bored to death. I don't know, but I ain't about to. And the Gerryberries, y'all know I got my first my first 3 pair Crocs. That's what I work in, honey. I have to work in these, babe, so my feet won't be hurting. And I ain't got time for that. Ain't nothing like some crying dogs, ain't it, y'all? Ain't nothing like it. All right, y'all, we done in here. Sure. Oh, 6 o'clock. We doing this in good time. Sure is. Come on, Gerryberries, let's go. Come on, y'all. Let's go. We got this one done. I don't know what this clock doing and what this time saying, but I don't like it, y'all. I don't like what they doing. Okay. Hey, y'all. This thing still talking about some 150 something. No, YouTube trying to play me, y'all. Y'all hear me? They trying to play. I'm watching now. And this thing's supposed to be going on 3 something, and they still talking about 1 something. How? I'm done, y'all. This is my last room. And it's 6 o'clock. We finna go knock out these bathrooms. And after we finish doing these bathrooms, we going home. Or we gonna chill. It's time to go. We sure is. It's 1:55. They tripping. She gets some smell good. Come on, Gerryberries. Reconnect. And you better hurry up and reconnect. Y'all sit right there. I should leave this right just like this. I really should. Done kept my dirty ass in here all this long time. Excuse me, y'all. You know, that's just that. I should be right in here. It's ridiculous. They won't be. I know, baby. It's my last one right here, y'all. And we good. We won't have nothing else to do until we gotta go and do our y'all hit the thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button as you come in. We almost done with this. Then I can do my commentary. way, girls. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm gonna finish this up. Going through my bathrooms, and we will be done for the day. We finished. We did this in good time with my Gerryberries. We sure did. Now, we done been on live since 4 o'clock, y'all. 4. I come on live every day at the same time, 4 o'clock. This is my last classroom. I'm doing this in damn good time. Thank you, Lord. Y'all, I don't pick up nothing off these floors. These kids, they run and they leave their pencils and their personal stuff. It got to go in the trash. Just gonna learn a responsibility. Take time out and put your stuff away. You know? And I promise y'all, you can smell that boy's bathroom from where you is. It's unreal. It really is. I don't know who the day porter is, but I can't stand it. I don't like that. I don't like my name on no mess, you know? I take pride in what I do. I want people to say thank you so much. And these children, you don't want these kids to be sick. I would never clean the junior high, y'all. The junior high is awful. It sure is. I would never clean the junior high school. I'll fool with the little elementary. I ain't fooling with no junior high and high school kids. Not these days and times. They come with instructions, baby. Yep. Alrighty. I can take my time with this one because really that's all I got to do. I'm gonna go in there and do my baby's bathrooms and get them together in the morning so they can have a good day because they God's little angels. And that's it. That's it, y'all. I love doing this because for one, it's exercise. And you really exercise every bone in your body, believe it or not, when you do this type of work. me and Cutie Pie grooming weekend this weekend, y'all. Our personal grooming time. Sure is. Cutie Pie gotta get her coat shampoo. People be thinking I be talking to myself, y'all. They don't know I be talking to y'all. I be talking to God. They don't know that though. They be like, who you talking to? I be like, God. I be always listening. The lady was tired. She stayed here for a long time, y'all. She was tired. I guess she said, forget that. I'm finna go home. I don't blame her. She had a lot to do. I guess they gave the teacher a party today, and she had to, the aide had to clean up behind the kids. And so you know how that is. I'm gonna sweep this rug up, y'all. Cause it look a hot ass mess. And I'm gonna clean this rug up and I'm done. Then I'm finna go in here and do my bathrooms. And we on time. We sure are. We right on time. Not something on time, but right on time. Yes, yes, yes. All right, my Gerryberries. We almost done. We almost out of here. We just gotta do this. I gotta sweep her rug and then we done. Then I got to run and do my 2 bathrooms. And we out. Yeah, like they don't understand it be just enough work for the time that we clock in and get up out of here. Cause I'm not gonna stay afterwards and ain't getting paid to stay. Cause they don't wanna pay you. They really don't. They don't wanna pay us, y'all. But they want us to work, but they don't wanna pay us. You see what I'm saying? See, it used to be a time when you finish, you got to go and you still got your money. You still got paid your hours. But see, now it ain't like that. These jobs ain't jobbing no more, y'all. They jiving, they ain't jobbing. Sure not. That's why we don't give them all we got no more. We give them just enough. but he gonna expect you to do them, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm finna go out there and do them.
But that's
I told the old man I would, and it falls back on me because I'm the one locking up tonight, I guess. And then all y'all got shit y'all got to do.
That's a shame. I still gotta go down there and get that other trash.
He done pissed that woman off.
Huh?
He done pissed that white woman that was sitting there talking, he done pissed her the fuck off.
Why?
Cause y'all, he way she is running me. He's the reason y'all gotta do the other short haul.
Randy is.
Yeah, that's what I'm not talking about the old man.
But that's what I'm saying.
Randy done pissed her off, and you know, her and Randy was like that.
Yeah, because see, and they still is. Don't fall for that.
I know, that's why I ain't talking shit.
Right, just let her go.
That's why I ain't talking shit.
Right, because ain't nobody, everybody know better than that baby.
That is fucking cute as hell, that Siberian husky.
Yeah.
I would steal that. You don't
But yeah, but Randy, I'm telling you, girl, Randy.
She's like, he's a probably ain't too excited like he even that cigarette. I don't know.
He said he got a sleep study.
Cause it ain't gonna take him 45 minutes to get home. Well, 30 to 45 minutes from here to Lake Street. I'm right or wrong.
Yeah, about 30,
And
35.
by the time he get home, he got to get whatever he got to have, and then he got to be up there. That leaves you like 45 minutes to get something to eat. So yeah,
He can't eat before he do that sleep study. It ain't gonna turn out right. He must, but Randy do need, but whatever he doing that sleep study for, he must got sleep apnea.
Yeah, he do. He has a secret. He go, me and him already talked.
But he.
I didn't sit there and talk shit. Y'all be better friends tomorrow, and then I'll be looking like the asshole.
Right, don't say that, don't never.
I know how to do it.
Because Randy told her, Randy, she got water, pop, and everything in her refrigerator.
What is in there?
Refrigerator right there in front of you, girl.
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh.
Oh, I thought you was talking about he Randy.
No, I said they got water, pop, and everything in her. And then look, the black lady right there was doing the door.
Yeah.
She did the door, girl, and left all the trash and everything in here, and then shut the door and left. I should have went right on past here. And you
watch me talk shit.
What you mean?
You know me.
Yeah. Oh, I don't.
Me like me.
Oh no.
I ain't never been no snitch bitch, and I ain't.
I don't talk to
Cause
people.
he was telling me what had went on.
What went on about what?
About that short haul.
What you mean? What went on about what?
Supposedly you supposed to be doing 2 rooms, Sue's supposed to be doing 3 rooms, and Yo-Yo supposed to be doing 2 rooms.
Yeah.
That's what was told to me.
I told you. But I told you
yeah,
that.
but that's what he told me that he said everybody mad.
Why?
I don't know. She's mad at him for it though.
But
You know, when they leave, we go out there and smoke.
But Yo-Yo
Don't say nothing when you get out all of it.
But Yo-Yo said she told Johnny she'll take the trash up out of there today, but she not doing that tomorrow. And I don't blame them because the truth is they need to hire somebody to do that part of the haul.
Yeah.
Period. Instead of trying to make work harder for us.
Yeah.
Because just like I told him, by the time I finish sweeping,
You tired?
and doing my hallways,
Yeah.
I'm right at 7. And doing them nasty bathrooms.
That shit's probably not gonna get bulky money to tell the truth.
I'm right at 7 o'clock.
The rooms got to come first. I got to do the rooms.
That's
The
what I'm
hallway
saying.
be alright. You feel me?
Yeah.
The hallway be alright.
No, everybody
I
mad.
just explain what happened.
Everybody mad at Randy because Randy tell people he'll take on something and then he'll go back to Johnny and he'll complain about
That's what
it.
she was talking
Yeah, and then Johnny come trying to do what? That's what I was telling you. I said I wonder did he think that I wasn't gonna tell Johnny the same thing I told him. Girl, I had my husband on the phone. I asked him, I said, where you want me to take your shirts?
Yeah.
I said, you want your badge and I your shirt, or you want me to take it back to the office? And he said, you quit? And I said, yeah. He said, why? I said, because I'm not, no. I said, I told him, I said, I'm not going to allow nobody to put extra work on me. I want to be treated fair just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else got one end of a hard to do. So be it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to pay nobody.
When he said he was leaving, I said, am I supposed to do that? She said, yes, we leaving at 3:30. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not, like I told when he was leaving, I said, I'm going to go to your room for it. Don't worry about it. Just call Johnny and let him know what's going on, because I'm not nobody's supervisor. I'm just shutting up the school tonight.
Honey, because baby.
And even if I was somebody's supervisor, I'm not going to sit there and bitch and whine about shit. My thing is, I try to do what the fuck is fair for everybody. Okay. Why? It's just a fucking so hard to do it yourself.
That's what I'm saying. He said he was going to do it. You know what I'm saying? If Mr. Larry volunteered, and then here goes Johnny. Larry didn't volunteer. I said, well, I don't know how. I said, listen, I don't know did he volunteer or not. I said, I don't care. I said, the thing is, I'm not about to do, everybody else got 11 rooms, 12 rooms to do, and two bathrooms. I'm doing the same. I'm not going to leave off of one end of no hall and then go do another one. I'm not going to do that.
If it take me to 9:30, I don't want to hear nobody shit. I had to do the rest of the rooms.
And then, like I told, and you right, he shouldn't have nothing to say because you doing somebody else's work.
I'm not, I know how to do it. It ain't that hard.
But it doesn't matter. You doing two jobs.
That's
what matters. And people act like they don't understand that. You paying me to do a certain amount of work.
Dang, they got all kinds of stuff up in here.
For a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't want to hear nobody shit if I don't get out of here till 9:30 tonight. So if they say something, I'm going to say something back. Y'all don't know me.
Well,
don't back me into the corner because I'm going to come out that motherfucking corner. I'm going to tell you that shit right now. Well, I can take so much. But once you pass that line that I ain't drawn, then I'm going to come up out that corner like a fucking tiger and whoop your ass.
No,
like the two lions that backed this tiger up in the corner. That tiger stood up on both feet and whooped them lions' ass.
I'm trying to tell you how Randy, they should have got all of that straight. Cause they really thought I was gonna come, child. You got me bent. I'm not Mr. Larry. I don't know what Mr. Larry was.
You can't go by what Mr. Larry said with a different person. It ain't on you no more.
But I don't understand what Mr. Larry was going through that he would volunteer to even do all that work like that.
When he used to darn talk shit to me and they need to hire somebody to do that. I said, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right, and the thing is, Mr. Larry wasn't doing no good job. Close this up for me. He wasn't doing no good job. He sure was not at all. He was not doing no good job. He was, for real. Ain't no need in me lying. You know?
Because I said, I should have got me one of the doctors.
Now,
I'm finna go out here and do these mobiles.
Okay.
You know, they got to be done.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably be the one that get in trouble.
How you gonna get in trouble, girl? But then I wouldn't do them. I'll do my own work. I would not do them. Because, for real.
My floors look good. A little bit of pollen everywhere, but fuck it. It's going to be like that tomorrow anyway.
I wouldn't, you know what? If it was going to interfere with me doing my work, I wouldn't do it. I really wouldn't because, like you said, you're not the supervisor.
That's the only reason I'm doing it.
Because that's some bull crap. But you shouldn't have to go through no problems.
I'll be back in here before you leave.
Okay, baby.
It shouldn't take, I hope it don't take me no hour to do that shit. I'm going to be way behind.
That's what I'm saying because they shouldn't have nothing to say to you. If you done volunteered and you trying to help him get his stuff done, because they shouldn't have nothing bad to say about that.
I ain't gonna hit it. You know me, I ain't gonna hit it.
I don't blame you, shit.
I ain't talking to you.
Girl,
That
people.
wasn't even my job. That wasn't even my job. but I felt like that the rooms would come before the floors. And so the floors look good. They got a little dust, but.
And you notice something. You notice you don't smell these bathrooms?
Yep.
Cause I be Cloroxing the hell out these. Cause girl, right? Cause these bathrooms, these bathrooms was awful. It don't make no sense. Somebody said, well, whoever the day porter is, they ain't doing their job.
Oh, you know I got in trouble because I spilled some ice in the cafeteria and she had to clean it up this morning.
Who?
The day porter.
Well, what you get in trouble for?
Well, like he said, next time you spill your stuff, make sure. I didn't even realize I had spilled it to start with. And he said, you supposed to be sweeping it. Oh, yeah, I didn't sweep it yesterday. I ain't gonna lie. No, I didn't have time. I was doing something else.
Girl.
Well, my thing is, I shouldn't have to sweep that cafeteria if you got two.
Right, especially if you got a day porter.
Well, you got two because Sue hungry early and she's supposed to be in there sweeping the cafeteria. Why I got to go behind her?
Child.
Tell me that, because Johnny didn't tell me that shit when I'm downstairs.
Child.
I see him move it.
Okay, baby.
Let me get up out of here. Okay, thank you. I'm going to my.
All right, babe. I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a little while. All right, Gerryberries. Where y'all at? All right, y'all. I'll be done in about 20 minutes. I'll be done with both of my bathrooms because I clean them every day so they don't be a mess. Thank you, God. They be a little pissy, but not that pissy. I clean them every single day. Some of these little kids, they be a little bit overly excited, you know? Well, my little girls, y'all a little teeny today, honey. Now, which one of these little badass little kids that came and that's a shame. My little girls are a little peaty today, y'all. They got some kids going on up in here today. All right, y'all. We almost done. We We almost done. Let's hit these boys' bathroom and see what they got going on. Now my little boys, y'all, my little boys, they come with instructions. They really do. They be needing a little help too. Cause my goodness, I be having to show them a little love. Cause they bathrooms be looking like who done it and why. And it's they still trying to do it. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta go in here with the straight Clorox. Oh, Lord, these little boys, I tell you the truth. All right, y'all. We almost done. Let me sweep and then mop out this bathroom. Because it ain't a day go by that this bathroom don't need to be mopped. Not the little boy's bathroom. And my little girl's bathroom got a little aroma too. Got some little piss jumping off, you know. I gotta get them too. I'm gonna spray it. So the spray scent can already be in here. That way I ain't gotta worry about that the spray scent smell is in here now. And I gotta do is just mop it real quick. I gotta make sure that these little kids do the same fun. Boots on the ground, kicking up some dust. Oh, 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 oh. I got my boots on the ground. What is that? All right, y'all. I got to get her so she can do out an order sign for my little girls' room. Let me get them together real quick up in here. And we done. All right, Gerryberries, we done. I'm gonna have to mop my girls' bathroom, so I ain't gotta worry about doing that Friday, because on Fridays, y'all, I'll be up out here so quick. Let me give my stalls a quick mop, because I ain't got to worry about doing it tomorrow if I do it today. My little girl smelling a little rough up in All right, guys, we done. Let's go and change our shirt. And we can sit down and have our little talk for the night. All right, babies. We done, my Gerryberries. We are seriously done now. We done. I just got to go and do one more trash can. Hey, Maria. He will, Maria. He will. He will, baby. God, you asking the right one. You sure are, because he ain't gonna never forsake us. But that's the good part about it. You asking the right one, girl. Yep. We done, my Gerryberries. We done did everything we heard. Okay, she did that trash already. So let me get this trash. They gonna have to hire somebody to do this. Okay, this trash already done. This trash already done. And I know I ain't have to go across there. All right, y'all. We have to go pull some more trash because we short of help and they don't want to hire nobody to get this last floor, but they gonna have to because everybody complaining. Somebody want to do no extra work. They crazy as hell. They ain't got no other choice. They gonna hire more than that because they don't know, baby. Miss Shirley ain't here for a long time. So now, where's my come on, let's go put this card up and get it ready for tomorrow so we can be done. We can be done. My Gerryberries, we are done. We sure are. Y'all don't take my badge home. I leave it on my car. Let me sanitize my hands. I be leaving my little stuff on the car. They ain't gonna mess with it because they don't want to hear my mouth. Take this trash right up here. I'll be right back, Gerryberries. Let me take this trash up here. Let me get everything wrapped up in here. So all I gotta do is just dump this water out. And then I can do my little commentary. Let me glove up. I can do my little commentary and spend time with y'all till it's time for us to get gone. Capiche, my berries? I know y'all like, Lord, we don't never get to see Miss Gerry. Miss Gerry, y'all gonna get to see me. Miss Gerry just gotta put stuff where it belongs. That's it. They been all up in my little buggy. They think I don't know it, but I do. I just don't say nothing. People don't want to buy their own cleaning supplies. They want to use yours. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna hang this up in here. And then the only thing I gotta do is push this in here, change my shirt, and we out. And I'll be right back, y'all. All right, my Gerryberries, come on, let's change clothes now. We got to change our clothes. Okay. These. Put these up here. Come on, got these. Get me. Come on, y'all. Oh. Uh-uh. I gotta dump this, and after I dump this, my water, I'm ready. Y'all, YouTube trying to play me on my time too. I start at 4 o'clock every day. I come live because I'm trying to get at least 5 hours in a day of watch time. Okay. All right, y'all. Put that right there. Let me change my shirt. Get back in my. All right, guys. Miss Shirley coming on back around. All right. Let me get my cart straightened out here, and then we getting ready to go. Okay. Where's my keys? Okay, put that right there. That's good. My other phone. Oh, I love you. My husband coming here to see me in the morning on his way to his second little job. Yep. y'all. I am not working during spring break. The only work I'm going to be doing going to be in my van. Because it is not going to be at no school. So not. Right. This, my keys, my phone. Oh, we got plenty time, y'all. I'm just 7:08, but we still got time. Okay, my cart full. Just gonna get one more of these. Put on my cart. Everything in my cart. That way when I come in here tomorrow, y'all, I can do just what I did today. Get all my trash. Get all my trash. And then get all my trash, and after I get all my trash, then do my floors. Yep. Everybody got 2 extra rooms now. Don't make no sense. It really don't. Okay, let me get these. Where are my keys? Can't go nowhere without your keys, Shirley. Miss Gerry. Where's my keys? Oh, right here. All right. See you in the morning, school. Come on, y'all. Let's go home. Battery charger, phones, keys. Battery charger, phone, keys, cup, shirt, everything else in there. All right, y'all. We good. Come on, let's go and sit down. All my room's done. I ain't got to worry about nothing. We still finished on time with 2 extra rooms. We finished before time. I come in here and go on, knock it on out, y'all. I'm glad, too. Oh, Maria, you need to talk. If y'all know, I keep trying to tell y'all. I be on. I come in. And we got to sit here. You can't leave. You used to could, but now you can't no more. Can't leave out no more early and still get our hours. I wonder why stuff always got to change. Everything good got to change. I wonder why. I just wonder why that is sometimes. All right, y'all. Where y'all at? Where my Gerryberries at? This don't make no sense. It really don't. I got 1 thumbs up. It just don't make no sense. I'm going to talk to all y'all this weekend. I don't know. I really don't like how my Gerryberries doing me. Y'all ain't got time to stop by and hit the thumbs up button and let me know you care. Ain't that sad? But it's okay, though. I forgive y'all just like God forgave me. Sometimes people just don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they need a little guidance. I don't care. I don't care if it ain't but one person in here. I thank God for that one person. Because guess what? I'm getting my watch time out. And that's all that matters to Miss Gerry. Can I tell you something? Them views and that watch time. Because my family, God gonna grow my family. I ain't even worrying about that. Because God gonna grow y'all. Y'all gonna come. Y'all gonna come all in due season. Everybody that's meant to be a part of Williams Us 1969, guess what? God gonna make sure they in here in the place to be. That's it. That's all. Next week, I should have some more some more stuff added to my content, so y'all won't be so bored while I'm doing my job. You know what I'm saying? And trying to get my watch time up. I have some things going on my channel. Hopefully next week to entertain y'all. Why? That's not copywritten and all that other stuff while I'm running around here trying to get my little 4 hours done a day. Yep. Maria said, Lord, please, Lord, bless her channel and give me the peace to return to mine. Oh, Maria. Christopher Bristol said, Miss Gerry the Queen. Hey, Chris. Sasan. I never could. I'm sorry, baby. I done butchered your name. How you doing? I know you came in here to hear a word from God. I hope everybody okay. And I hope everybody day and everybody week been going good. I really do. You know, mine started off a little rough, y'all. It really did because I didn't know. I thought that I could connect to my hotspot. And and didn't know that the hotspot had a certain amount of gigabytes on it where I could use it. But now I got myself together. I know I got everything I need as far as my data plans are concerned. I got that. Me and my husband going to T-Mobile Sunday. And y'all could come go. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Sure is, cause it may be somebody or somebody's that's thinking on the same journey as me and want to know how much things are and what's the best route to take. And I'm also now I'm looking up uh power boxes. Life with Anthony. Anthony got I think every power source box there is. If y'all need to know what's the best box to buy, power source box to buy to do to fit your needs in the van life, go look up Life with Anthony. Cause he testing out every power source. I think he's a spokesperson. He's an ambassador for a lot of those power source companies. And he got everyone there is, and he telling you which one is good. Say like you want to power up your refrigerator, your cell phones, and different little stuff like that. He'll tell you how long each power source lasts. If running certain things at certain times, he'll tell you all that. Yep, because that's who I'm looking at. That's who I'm studying. Because next month we're at the end of April, we're buying two power sources for the van. Far as the lighting is concerned, I'm gonna get plug lights. I'm trying to find the rechargeable ones, and I'm gonna get plug lights to put in the van. Far as air, I'm gonna get. I don't know if I'm gonna get a fan that sit and twirls. I don't know which one I'm gonna get yet. You know what I'm saying? But I know I don't know if I'm gonna get the ones that run by battery, or just go ahead on and break down and just get a regular fan and just let it be done. To me, what I see, far as me being in the van life, what's gonna work for me? Simplicity. Everything simple. Long as it's simple, it's gonna work for Miss Gerry. You see, The one thing that ain't gonna work for me, if I got to turn around and I got to seriously get this and that and I don't want to do that. And see y'all, like now, okay, like now with the Mr. Buddy heaters. Mr. Buddy heaters are cheap as what now? Because it's the summer. And now's the time to buy them if y'all gonna buy them. Them degree sleeping bags and all of that stuff. See, now's the time to buy the winter stuff you need for the summer. You see? So that and you can get the winter stuff for cornflakes and milk now. And see, I don't know, do I want to buy a Mr. Buddy heater? Because they had them big Mr. Buddy heaters. They had them on sale, y'all, for $99. See, if I get that, then I'm going to have my brother and them to convert it where I can get a 5-gallon propane tank to go with it. Just like with my camp stove, if I don't get a convection eye, the two burners, the convection burners, if I don't get those and I get the camp stove, I'm gonna get the 2-burner and I'm gonna have mine converted, and I'm gonna get a propane tank put on it. So that way I ain't got to worry about dealing with those little propane tanks. But see, y'all, the down part with that, y'all, if I get that, then I got to worry about moisture and all that other stuff coming in my van, and I don't want that. And then I got to study what to put in my van to keep rodents from getting in my van. Because I done seen a bunch of van lifers that had cats. See, they got them cats because when you cooking in vehicles and all that other stuff, roaches and stuff get in your cars and get in your van. And then I seen a couple of YouTubers that's doing the van life that had mice in their vans. I ain't got time for that. So I'm studying that, and the only time I really have to study, y'all, is on the weekends, because during the week, when I get up in the morning, I have my Bible study video I do. Then I do my posts every day. Then I have to do some editing from the Bible study class that a video I did the day before. I have to edit for that because YouTube, I don't understand it. I really don't, y'all. I really don't understand. I don't understand what it is that YouTube is doing. I just don't understand their algorithm. I really don't. Because to me, it's like now that I got my schedule together as far as my editing, coming live every day, you see what I'm saying, and trying to get my watch time up. I ain't worrying about no subscribers. I'm not worried about that. I got 1,182 family members. That's gonna grow. That's a given. Because when I get in the van life and start doing my content, it's gonna grow. So I'm not worried about that, y'all. You see? But what I am concerned about, I need my watch time. I want my watch time to go up, because all of this is part of a goal, y'all, that I had 4 years ago. And I'm working on it due diligently. You know, Maria, I pray that you get the return to I pray God give you the peace that you're looking for to return to your channel. See, a lot of people, y'all, can't do this. You see, they can't sit in front of a camera and speak and talk and do commentary and nobody's there. See, this is intimidating to some people. And it's also it's discouraging, but not to me. Cause guess what? If ain't nobody in here, God in here. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all got to know how to go on, even when it's just you and the Holy Spirit in front of a camera. You understand? When you got dreams and goals and aspirations and desires and wants in this world that's bigger than people, you don't worry about that. You keep going. You keep going. Y'all, I'm going to get my 5 hours in a day. I pledge 5 hours and I'm in it. I pledge from the time I come to work. I get to work. I start to work at 3:30. I start to work at 3:30. So by the time my 4 o'clock bell ring for me to come live with y'all, I already be done for my rooms as far as the trash is concerned. I try to get things done quick so I have time while I'm still at work at the end of my day to sit down and talk to y'all and share my thoughts and my feelings. By the time the end of the day get here, y'all done got discouraged and y'all be gone. But I still got a journey and a goal that I have to reach. Period. And that's the way you got to be. You can't worry about nobody. You can't do that. You got to keep going. You got to keep that vision in your head. You can't lose that vision. You can't lose your wants and your desires of the world. You understand? Sometimes, y'all, it ain't meant for nobody else to be there but you and God. You understand? You ain't never alone. There's always somebody to talk to, no matter what. And I learned that after my mom died. Shirley, you ain't never by yourself. It's always somebody listening. You understand? Even your mom. It's always somebody there, y'all. Yeah. Sure is. This is a desire. This is a goal for me. This is a want. This is an aspiration. You understand? Period. The devil gonna try to make you think you being defeated. No, you're not. The devil gonna try to make you think that this whatever goal you set, it ain't for you to reach it. Yes, it is. You understand? Anything in life worth having, y'all, you got to go through it to get to it. And sometimes you got to keep going through it. And you got to keep going through it. Because guess what? That's going to be your testimony. And that's going to be aspiration. And that's going to be an uplifter for somebody else's young boy or young girl or woman or man or group of people. You understand? When God give you something, y'all, and you think that no one is there, it's always somebody listening. It's always. You ain't never alone. Never. Michael Jackson told you that. You are not alone. I can sit in front. I can sit in front of this camera all day, y'all, and talk because if ain't nobody in this live with me, I'm talking to. I always anoint give God the praise and give Him the glory. I always anything I do, I alter it up to my Father. I sure do. I don't worry about man. You can't. You can't worry about man or woman. You can't. They human. See what I'm saying? Humans come with faults. Humans ain't got time for you. Humans ain't trying to ain't trying to encourage you to do nothing good for you. Don't you know that? Them days is over, baby. Everybody trying to be self-made and be out for self, and they don't even understand it. They ain't got a clue. That's the hard way to get to where you trying to go. You understand that? The easy way to get to where you trying to go. Do something for somebody else and watch and see what happens. You gonna look up and you gonna be right there at the door of your journey. And you ain't gonna have a clue how you got there. Y'all, let me tell y'all what used to happen to me all the time. When I used to do security for Hogan Security Company here in the Carolinas, every time Mr. Hogan would talk to me about God, I promise y'all, something bad will happen. Every time. Every time. And you know what? And I told Mr. Hogan, I said, Mr. Hogan, I said, every time me and you sat down and have a talk about God, don't you know my day be ruined? He said, Miss Shirley, that's when you really should really praise God. You understand? You don't throw in the towel when stuff stack up against you. That's when you really lean in and you depend on God. That's when you really big up God. That's when you really let God know, I love you and I'm here, Father God. That's when you really let him know. Thank you. Thank you for having my back through it all. When I thought it was no way around it, you already had me covered. And I thank you so much. That's when you really supposed to start praising God. And see, that's the reason why a lot of people don't like to I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. But like I was saying, that's when that's why a lot of people don't like don't like to praise God and give God the glory and the praise.
Thank you for calling the Bud Group. Press 1 for English. Please enter your employee number, followed by the pound or hash sign. If you are Shirley Dukes, press 1 to clock in, press 2 to clock out, or press your punch has been recorded at 7:30 p.m. Press star to...
Like I was saying, y'all, come on, let's go. We off now. We on our way home. But you know what? That's why a lot of people really don't like, they love the Lord, but they don't like to be bothered with Christianity because they don't want to go through nothing. And when you praise and love God, and you give God the glory, and you give him the shine, and you give him what belongs to him, that's when the devil really try to come after you. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people, it's not that they don't love the Lord, and it's not that they don't want God's help. It's just that some people don't have the patience and have the wherewithal at all to deal with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people just wasn't built to go through change after change after change for a new way. You see, it's a lot of people like that in this world. And it ain't that they don't love the Lord. It's just that the stuff you go through, y'all, it, it be, it surpass your understanding. That's how crazy it is. You know what I'm saying? Just like the day when I came to work, you know. Sometimes you got to stand up, y'all. You got to stand up and you got to be brave and you got to stand bold. Just like it's a lot of people that don't want to go through stuff. You understand? That's why they don't take the time out. And even deal in this thing called Christianity. It ain't that they don't love the Lord. And it's not that they don't need the Lord. It ain't none of that. It's just that some people really go through extraordinary changes, y'all. Some people ain't built for it tough. Some people ain't built to deal with too much. You understand? And I see that. I see that a lot. And then you got some people that just, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I just don't understand it. I just can't not be with God. I just can't do it. I ain't gonna do it. Times is too hard out here now. And everybody, I mean y'all, everybody that I talk to, all I hear people talk about is God. You understand that? That's all I hear people talk about. And can I tell you something? That's just like the day. What I say, y'all, I stand on. I don't backbite. I don't dish dig. I don't put stumbling blocks. I don't talk behind people's back. I don't do none of that. What I say, I stand on. And see, everybody mad with Randy because they not understanding why we got to fork over the sea hall. Everybody got a haul. I got one part of B to do. My co-worker Yo-Yo got the other part to do. In between, we both got a girl and a boy bathroom. My girl and boy bathroom smelled like it hadn't been cleaned since Jesus left, y'all. I can't do that. I'm not gonna sit here and purposely try to get children sick. And I went to Randy and I told Randy, I said, Randy, I understand that they don't use Clorox in the schools. I said, but is it not okay for us to use Clorox? And he said, I said, because that's ridiculous. I said, it's a wonder these people ain't been complaining to y'all about the way them bathrooms smell. Y'all, them bathrooms hadn't been clean. They hadn't been clean, y'all. And just think, people, little small children, going in and out of that boy bathroom day by day by day. I'm talking about, y'all, the pee smell was so thick. And it cut your nose soon as you jar. I said, well, my. I bet you it ain't like that no more. I bet you that much. What do it render? What do it render, y'all? What do it render? Them God's little ones. I could see if it was the high school. You see, and then you got a problem with cleaning damn near adult piss. I can understand that. But these little babies, this school go up to, I think, like the 4th grade. The biggest grade in here is a 4th grade. Other than that, that's it. Come on. And I told him, I said, no. I said, I'm not about to do all that work. And I meant I wasn't about to do it. No. And he asked me why, and I told him, I said, because I want to be treated fair. I ain't got nothing to do with what Mr. Larry agreed to do. That's Mr. Larry. My name's Shirley Williams. I'm not about to do that. Mm-mm. And now Gerry Williams' wife. Mm-mm. My husband called me back, because my husband know how I am. And he called back. I said, babe, I'm okay. He said, okay. He said, I was just calling to make sure you okay. I said, I'm fine. Thank you, baby. Mm-mm. Because I stand on what I say. And I don't beg for nobody. And I don't care who it is. I'm not doing it. If I say I ain't doing it, that's what I meant. I'm not doing it. Yep. Y'all, people just don't care. People don't care no more. Ain't no more love for people no more like it used to be. Everybody looking for everybody looking for something for nothing now. That's what everybody looking for. Something for nothing. And they don't understand it's a price you pay when you get something for nothing. It sure is. Wait a minute, y'all. We getting ready to go. We sure are. We finna go home. Let me put on my jacket. All right, my Gerryberries. We on our way home. We sure are. Y'all know, y'all drive with me home. I don't know who this one person is that be in here when I come on. But I'm telling you, I'm really uneasy with whoever you are, because you ain't never once showed your face. And I'm very uneasy with that. I really am. Well, I'm gonna have to have my husband to look into you. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The stuff I done been through down here in the Carolinas, I don't trust nothing. I really don't. These good old boys ain't nothing to play with down here, baby. At all. Come on, y'all. Let's get home. I may as well hold y'all in my hand. Come on. Y'all can look at the view on my way home. Enjoy the view. And I want to thank y'all so much. Everybody that came in here. I don't know who hit the thumbs up, but I thank y'all so much for y'all support, especially from my Gerryberries. I really thank y'all so much, because y'all did not have to support me. And I thank y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. This is, whatever that is, it's a lot. Oh, that's water. I'm like, what in the world is that? That done leaked up out of my car. I know I take good care of my car. My red, but I'm getting ready to give this to my granddaughter. I sure am, because when I come out the van life, y'all, Miss Gerry getting her a nice sports car. And this gonna be probably my last car that I buy in this lifetime. Oh, yeah. You know, as you get older, it come a time in your life when you put all crazy stuff to bed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who you is. You want the one little person that be jumping in and out the line. I don't know who you is, but you really made me uneasy. I'm gonna have to have Mr. Gerry to research who you is. Then we gonna decide whether or not we want to keep you as part of our family, because I don't like weird stuff, y'all. I just don't. I just do not. And I don't trust the police at all. With 3 degrees in criminal justice, ain't that about nothing? I done seen what they do, baby. I done seen what they do firsthand. If they got a thought that they got something on you, you can forget it. Cause they gonna try to make your life a living hell. They sure are. Y'all know what I say. They need to defund the police. This Indian land, y'all. They really need to defund them. While they talking about getting rid of the federal people, the problem ain't the federal people. The problem is the problem is law enforcement. That's where all the money's going. They doing all this bad stuff to people, and they think it's okay to be compensated with money. No, it's not. People want more than money. You know what I'm saying? Some people genuinely want their loved ones and want their kids, you know? It's like the poor lady in Raleigh. They lied and kept telling that lady that that it wasn't no chase, that her son ran off the road, and come to find out they got these 2 sheriffs on administrative leave without pay. They found the footage that showed where they ran that man down until he ran into a tree and killed himself. It's unbelievable, y'all. It's just unbelievable. It's just truly unbelievable to me how things going these days. And you know, I got a son. I got 4 grandsons, y'all. I sure do. I got 4 grandsons. I got a husband, you know. And I really be worried about Mr. Gerry, because Mr. Gerry is a veteran. And Mr. Gerry got a lot of guns. I mean, a lot of guns. He really believe in his Second Amendment rights, but all veterans do, you know. And I really be scared for my husband. I really do. When he be out and he be gone, I be scared for him, because I don't want nothing bad to happen to him. And I keep trying to tell him, babe, make sure you got all your paperwork and everything for your guns. That if you get pulled over by the police or something, you ain't got to go through nothing. You got everything you need right there. And like I told him, and keep your camera on. Cause Mr. Gerry done got mad with them people and told them people just what they can do. I'm trying to tell you, y'all. My husband do not like the police because the police beat his dad up real bad when he was younger. They beat his dad up in New York. And my husband he just don't fool with the police. And one of his sisters is a sheriff. But he just don't fool with the police. Sure don't. I don't get it. I guess it's not for me to get. Yep. I'm on my way home, y'all. Y'all know I stay on live. So anytime y'all want to pop back in, y'all can pop back in and we can do. I'm more than open to talk. Yep. I'm just not gonna come on at no 7 and 8 o'clock in the evening when I be tired and I come and I get up in the morning at 6 to do my commentary and to do, and to do things that I have to do for my channel. So, and you have to get a schedule for this stuff, cause y'all, this stuff ain't easy, and and a lot of it is time consuming. Editing takes a lot of time. I don't care if you doing big editing or you doing little editing. It takes a lot of time to do it. It sure do. It just ain't something you want to make sure that you giving people the best you got. That's all that is. Yep. A lot of people losing their homes and stuff, y'all. There's a lot of things going on in this world now. Then I noticed another a little trend going on now. I notice now men are targeting their girlfriends' children, daughters and stuff. I don't get that. I don't understand that. Baby, when I was growing up and when my children was growing up, that was unheard of. That was very unheard of. You don't leave your children with nobody, and you don't trust your children with nobody, and you don't allow your children to get to know no other men. You don't do that. But see, these days, these girls, mama's 12 years old now. Sure is. Dad is 14. They ain't got a clue as to what's going on in the world and the etiquettes behind it. Even at the schools, Some of those classrooms, y'all, be unbelievable. They really do. That's why some of them classrooms I have to sweep every single day. I really do, because they have not been swept and they look horrible. They really do. And see, what I don't understand and what I don't get is, how is it that teachers are in the classrooms and y'all got children that y'all responsible for teaching things to, And there's no way. When we were growing up, when we were little children, growing up, I could remember when I was in the 1st and 2nd grade, at the end of our day, y'all, about 30 minutes before it was time for us to leave class, our teachers were in class, and we would have to clean up, and we would have to get our classroom presentable, and all the janitors had to do was come up in there and probably mop and change the trash and go on about their business, because we were taught to clean up behind ourselves. We didn't get to go to the bathroom alone. Our teachers were there with us. We had bathroom monitors. You know what I'm saying? Teachers, that help the kids along the way. And teach them how, teach them about personal grooming and all that other stuff. We had home ec, y'all. When we're in high school, we learned how to make homemade cookies and all that other stuff, We sure did. Miss Dubois, that 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 was our home ec teacher name, Miss Dubois. Sure was. She was our home ec teacher. That's how we learn how to cook. You know? They don't have them things no more, I guess, for those electives for kids to be able to take and to do no more, I guess. I don't know, y'all. I really don't. All I know is I be glad when my grandchildren get out of school and reach their maturity, and I don't have to worry about nothing. I told my son, I said, Jamil, take your children to church. Keep keep your sons with God. You see? So God can and pray for your boys and ask God to put a hedge of protection around your children. That's what's wrong with these children. Some of these children ain't never been introduced to God a day in their life, y'all. Sure ain't. And it's sad. I'm so glad I had the upbringing I had. At first I wasn't. At first I thought my mama, when I was growing up, y'all, I thought my mama was the meanest person in the world. I promise you I did. I didn't have no understanding of nothing, of anything. My mama wasn't mean. Nothing, but we had the nicest mama in the world. We just didn't know it. Sure didn't. I bet we know it now. Yep, country living. Yep. Y'all, I got a vape that's 3,000 milligrams. And I swear to God, it's the worst vape I ever got in my life. Because these vapes ain't no good no more, y'all. They don't want to work half of the time. They really don't. That's why I have to keep me a spare one. Because, see, I don't like to take my Crohn's disease shots, injections every day. So on the days that I don't want to take them, I don't want to take those injections. I just keep I keep me a THC vape, and it calms the nerves in my stomach. My stomach don't hurt as much. Yeah. When you get older, you can be stressed and don't even know you stressed, So yeah. So I keep 2 of them at a time. And when I go on the road, see, I get my vapes for $5. Cause I go in there so much, and I got to know the girl, and she only charged me $5. Y'all, as big and pretty and serene as y'all think North Carolina is, it's just as dangerous. It sure is. And down here, the police, they got and I think they doing this everywhere now. They got license plate readers. So y'all, got license plate readers. And Trump is a wanted felon. When they ping his license plate, do he get pulled over? I really wonder. Y'all see that? That's a buffet. That's a restaurant, y'all. That's a buffet. Ain't that something? That's a new development that they building out here. They building this part up. By this time next year, all of this right here gonna be a vague memory. That's all it's gonna be. That's what they doing. That's why they trying to get rid of all these woods down here. Cause people be killing people and throwing them and throwing their bodies all out over in these wooded areas and stuff. And that's why they trying to get rid of all these wooded areas and put developments up. Make it easy for the police, because ain't nobody trying to become no police no more. Then the ones that have, they got so much time invested, they can't even afford to not stay in it. You know? Because ain't nowhere in the world I would never do that type of work. Not nowadays. It's too dangerous. People don't have no respect for law enforcement no more. Because law enforcement ain't Mr. Wilbert or Mr. Jones. And he ain't they ain't Andy Griffin no more, so to speak. They show not. They good old boys. They snakes in sheep clothing. You can't trust them. It used to be a time you could trust the police and you could really rely on law enforcement. You can't even call them. You call them thinking they gonna come help assist you with your loved one that can't help the way God brought them in the world. And instead of them coming and doing that, they coming to put a bullet in you. Ain't nobody got time for that type of stuff. People is crazy, honey. And they seriously on demon time. And they stay on demon time. And you know what? They probably don't start off that way, y'all. But some of these careers and some of these professions ain't even worth going in, baby, because yes, they do. They will change you. They will change you mentally. They'll turn you into something you never thought you could become. Sure, and law enforcement is one of them fields that will do that. Sure will. Because you got to be dishonest in order to be in law enforcement nowadays. You really do. And y'all know what? And you know what? This just my personal opinion. I think that the good ones, God let them retire. And God let them retire with dignity and respect. The good ones. They get to retire. I'm going to leave it at that. People just don't understand. In this world, you get as good as you are. Just like I would never be a judge. The Bible says if you judge, you shall be judged. Period. I would never want to be a judge. I always dreamed. My biggest aspiration was being something in law enforcement. I didn't care what it was. I just wanted to do it. You understand? In law enforcement. I really did. I had an honor and a respect about law enforcement that the world didn't give me because my aunt was a police officer in Dallas, Texas. She was a police officer, and she never had any children. And I think I adopted respected, wanting to be in law enforcement from her, you know. But back then, if you was in any part of law enforcement, you was honored and you was well respected. Now, child, bye. To be in law enforcement, they tell y'all real, yeah, you dirty, you low down, don't nobody have respect and trust for people that are in law enforcement. I don't know nobody. I really don't. Ain't nobody got time for that, y'all. Nobody at all. It's sad. You can't call law enforcement. Who can you call? Call Ghostbusters ain't gonna do nothing. So if you can't call law enforcement, who can you call? And it's sad. They burned that Burger King down, y'all. It don't make no sense. It really don't. And they closed it, and it ain't been back open since. Sure like, I don't know where these people going. That food lion don't never have nothing. It really don't. I always try to stay where you know, close and near a town, so I don't have to worry about having to travel so far if anything ever happened to my vehicle and I can't get around to go do what I want to do. So I always try to stay close to a town. Y'all, I'm gonna take y'all back to where I first lived when I first came to the Carolinas. I'm gonna take y'all back there. And yeah, my life has not been the same. And I don't think it ever will here. I really don't. But one thing I did learn being here, I learned these streets do not have any friends. Not these streets. I did learn that. They don't hold friends, baby. And I learned it. I learned that the hard way. I sure did. I lost a very close friend, and that was like a brother to me down here. And that's all I could say. I can elaborate on that right now. I'm gonna tell y'all a story like I was trying to tell. I don't know who this one person is that keep popping in and out of here. I don't know who you are, but I really don't trust you, whoever you are. Cause the police, y'all, can sometimes be on your lives, you know what I'm saying? And this person, whoever they is, they faithful. Every time I come on, they always in my life, but they would never, I don't know who you are, but my husband will find out who you are. And 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna block you. Cause I don't like that at all. I really don't. I'll find out who you are. And you gonna get blocked, baby. Cause I got a feeling you ain't a fan. You an enemy. I really do. I just got a feeling. God just keep telling me whoever you is, cause you pop in and out of here. Who are you? If I got to research who you are, sweetie pie, you ain't gonna like Miss Shirley. For real. Miss Gerry, now I'm asking you who you are, cause every time I come on this live, you the one little faithful person that's always coming on this live, but you never make comments and you never show your face or anything. You just here. Why are you here? What you coming here for? What you think you gonna hear? Or what you coming to explore? I'll find out who you are. I'll find out. Cause tomorrow I'm gonna go through my thing. I'm gonna go through my live and I'm gonna find out who all was in my live. Cause you ain't hit the thumbs up, but you here. What you here for? That's all I need to know. What you here for? What you think you coming in here to hear? I don't trust you. Whoever you are, you move too silent for me. Not on my page, you won't. Oh, now you want to hit the thumbs up button. Now you want to do it. So why you won't? But why you won't say who you are? I don't like that. If you part of my Gerry, if part of my family, then you part of my family. If you not, then I'ma need you to exit my life, baby. Cause ain't no weapons formed against me gonna prosper. Not at all. Y'all, I need my grass cut. My grass looks terrible. Okay, y'all, let me go through this because I don't bring everybody mail in my house. I don't know why this doggone lady always putting all of this mess. My husband got to wash my car. I don't bring this stuff in my house. Not at all. Who is this? Ooh. Mm. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this stuff up because I don't take stuff in my house like this. I just don't. I don't know why. I just never did. Don't hit my door, child. Oh, that's the police. Yep. Don't you know it ain't good to mess with people like that? To be popping in and out of their lives and all that other stuff. I don't like that. If you part of Williams Us 1969 family, then you need to stand up and represent that. You understand? Cause I don't know who you are, but I like to give people their recognition if they want it, and tell you thank you. But you moving a little weird for me, honey. I don't like weird stuff. I don't trust humans. I trust God, not human beings, baby. Human beings make mistakes all the time. Know what I'm talking about? I am at home, y'all. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Father. Mr. Gerry will be here tomorrow. He need to bring his butt home tonight. He really do. Oh. I got my boots on the ground. Where them fans at? All right, y'all. I'm at home. Miss Gerry done made it home. And I want to tell y'all, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for spending another day with Miss Gerry. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to find out. Now you finna make me go do some research. I'm going to find out who you are. Because I don't like that. You moving too weird. I'll find out who you are. 9 times out of 10, you going to get blocked. Whoever you are, you will be blocked. I'm telling you now. Because I don't like that. Mm-mm. I don't, the unknown, I don't mess with. That's too creepy for me. So what I'm going to do some research. Tomorrow, we going to pull the live back up. And I'll see who you are. And you will be blocked. Because I don't like that at all. For the rest of my Gerryberries, thank y'all so much for coming to spend time with me today. As always, I love y'all. Stay with God. Stay prayed up. Trust God. Because God gonna see you through. Humans, God and God alone. Y'all hear me, my Gerryberries? Y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. We gonna talk to y'all later. Bye. Bye, y'all. Bye, Gerryberries.